Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage, I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And this is now today's...
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Succumbs to the pressure. Looks a smashing ball. Can he finish? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's getting hounded, really hounded. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Alexander-Arnold.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. So it is still 0-0. Stood up well to him there. He's looking to set free a runner. Maradona is wide and looking to get onto this. Not pretty, but it gets the job. Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cleared away. And Stoichkov! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. La Coruña are looking to go forward now. La Coruña were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Well, they've got it again. Costa Corta chooses to go cross-field. Neymar, and that is expertly dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Neymar, it's a really well-measured ball. And it's Neymar for Rice. And here's Neymar. Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against... Oh, what a climb! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Crosses it into the area. And through to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Stoichkov. Stoichkov! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. The less said about that pass, the better. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Stoichkov. He's beaten the last man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Big chance! There it is! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
There will be 1 minute
Out to the left it
time.
goes. Now it's Bergkamp. Rice. And it's Maradona. Hits one! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal.
Please join
But it's
me
certainly
in
not for the
wishing
want of
all the
trying,
best for
so
members
nothing to
of
show
our fan
as
club
yet.
celebrating
At the
their
break,
wedding
it's
anniversary
0-0.
today.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least offensively.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And he has been fouled there. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Neymar. Can he get onto this? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now it's Messi. He's got the shot away! They've scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Neymar goes steaming forward. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bergkamp.
The attendance for this
Sergio,
match
what
was
are you thinking?
29,814.
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Haaland coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Substitution in progress.
Chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Fernando Torres to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Liverpool have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. No way through there.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter. They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Just about up to 75 minutes. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Torres chasing after it. Oh, red, nice interception.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Neymar puts his foot on the gas. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Oh, smashing header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Now it's Haaland. He's found a way through. Haaland! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
And number 3 coming up.
Number 21. Messi.
He's got
Number
full.
31. Right.
And oh, he's got that
Coming on the
completely
field.
wrong.
Number 19. Pedri. Number 11. Luis Diaz. Number 18. Chouameni.
Liverpool still ahead by the game's only goal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Liverpool moments now away from seeing this one out. Fernando Torres. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Fernando Torres. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's that, the end. Liverpool are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good
Just
evening
a quick
to you.
reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Valverde belts one. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Havertz picks it up from the goal kick. Gives it back. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Jota. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Haaland! Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Valverde with the short one. Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Osimhen! Denied by an instinctive save.
Osimhen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, well played, well played. And he thumps it clear. Robertson. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Upamecano. Joelinton. Haaland! Haaland! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, easy pickings there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Joelinton. Koundé. Havertz. Now it's Joelinton. And he's whipped it across. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Mohamed Salah with the clearance. 30 minutes gone. Havertz. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Valverde really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
McAllister, driving on and making good progress. Upamecano, Linton to Havertz. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Szoboszlai. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Havertz. Caicedo. And he's in on goal! Osimhen touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Havertz. Havertz is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Upamecano. Koundé. Linton. Caicedo. That looks a good ball through. There's the shot! McAllister. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair. 0-0 at the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Nicely intercepted. Caicedo. That pass isn't the best. Havertz. Valverde. And here's Osimhen. Szoboszlai. Gravenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberg. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Now it's McAllister. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Gravenberg kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. McAllister. Linton. Now it's Osimhen. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's a sweet ball there. He's shifting through the gears here. Linton. He's in a big chance! He scored! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Not the most accurate pass. Valverde. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Diaz. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Joelinton, and here's Haaland, Osimhen, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Paris Saint-Germain just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And the shots! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Havertz gets it clear.
Changement.
Alexander-Arnold. Robertson. Chiesa. Climbs up big! So close to drawing level.
Diaz knows only too well how important the chance was. He snatched at it.
They've played it short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Diaz. Fabinho. Robertson. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Caicedo. Haaland, given the lift of his goal. And he cuts out the supply. Chiesa. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Played back.
Footballing width usually identifies with...
Oh, smashing header! Oh, that could cost them.
Diaz was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Caicedo. Haaland. Havertz. Looking tidy in possession here. Joelinton! Well, he couldn't get hold of it. No, again, there's no way through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No, he's not getting past him there.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
The
22.
manager can make a change
Le
for the
numéro
first time in the
15.
game here.
Le numéro 99. À leur place, le numéro 38. Le numéro 17.
Courtois is there to
Le
clear.
numéro 7.
Diaz. Look at the... Tries a shot! He scores! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And time is up. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, neither side could get over.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without
everybody,
a doubt,
and
it is the
welcome to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he's managed to get free. And it's Beckham. Beckham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gakpo, he has found a way through. Big header! And he's quick to get it clearing. And the volley. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gravenberg just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
That's really well cleared. Gravenberg. And now a sudden chance to counter. Soboslai cuts out the pass. Into the channel. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Foden. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he hits one! Foden. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And the pass is intercepted. Well timed, excellent interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Great position here. Gravenberg. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Beckham. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Gakpo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Picked out brilliantly. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that had the makings of something. Oh, he's been caught on it here. McAllister. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Foden. That's a little off target. He's looking to set free a runner. Gravenberg. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Koundé cuts it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Foden. McAllister. And it's played forward. He is through here. And here's Jota. Adams does really well to win the ball there. That pass has been well intercepted. Soboslai. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Beckham. David Villa. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
In with the challenge. Foden. David Villa. Now Foden. David Villa. Tries a shot! And he's done it!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's found the net! And once more, we are all square. You score, we... And it's half-time here. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How would you review the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And the game has already resumed here. He's got away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden, Indonesia finding their passes. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Gravenberg. Oh, red, nice interception. Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Indonesia can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
David Villa. That has been cut short.
The attendance
He's going to be
this match
disappointed
was
with that.
71,898.
Belts one. A real chance and a real let-off.
Indonesia were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
it's McAllister. Fernando Torres. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's McAllister. Foden short changes him with that pass. Ah, he's given it away. He could be in here. He's found a way through. Has a goal!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Substitutions taking place.
Liverpool making consecutive changes here. Liverpool are making a change after this, just one opportunity to do so. Now it's Diaz. He's picked his way through. Now the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Jones. He's going for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Number 47.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is number 14, Palmer.
Palmer.
Substitution in progress.
David Villa. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Palmer. Diaz. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rudiger. Indonesia looking to pass their way through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Aims beyond the defence. He's through here, and the ball's and the finish! It's in! And again they hit the front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Number 5,
Beckham.
Hernandez. Number 16,
Headed upfield.
Rodri. Coming on the field,
Robertson.
number 2, Vardio.
Now it's Jones.
Number 41,
Fiddles it through.
Rice.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be 3
Jones.
minutes added time.
Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. And he's managed to get free. Liverpool could have here their final chance.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Tries to get it clear. Shot could be on. Rice. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Liverpool were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. But in the end, they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Please
How would
be
you sum up
reminded
what
that
we've
drinking is
witnessed, Jim?
only allowed in
Look,
the
Peter,
areas shown
a
in
strength
this
in
map.
any
Thank you
team
very
has
much
to
for
be
your
at the heart
cooperation.
of your defence. And I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here, and another try!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Roberto Carlos, he won't be happy with that one. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Neymar. Cafu concedes a free kick for that. Quickly taken. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
It's Casillas for me, because if
It's Hazard! That's a half-decent try.
Hazard has taken on too much there, that isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Rice. Played into space out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Bergkamp. Torres! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Stoichkov. Deftly done. Maradona. And it's slung out wide. Neither side yet able to find the net. He could be in here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. The pass has gone astray. It's Maradona! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well read, nice interception. Now it's Maradona. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Pinches it off him. Neymar. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now that's well seen too. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, quality clearly deserted him. Has a goal! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
The invitation was received with such a clever run. and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a shade optimistic. 5 minutes till the break. And he's intervened well there. Rice. And here's Stoichkov. Bergkamp. Cannavaro proves too strong. Van Dijk. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, what a ball he's in! Great chance! And he's filled the net! They're level in age, Rice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Minutes has been indicated.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better.
And it's half-time here. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Bergkamp. Now he's off and running. That was good alertness. Hazard. No, it's Hazard. Can he put it away? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And here's Torres. And he's been shifted off it. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Koundé. Rice. Maradona. Fiddles it through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was quick to react. Nicely weighted ball. It's a throw-in. Cafu. That's a foul, no two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
15, Mbappe.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So, to pass or to shoot? That is his question. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. And it's Neymar. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. That is a great pick out. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Mbappe. That'll be a corner.
Substitution on the field.
It's their second corner of the game.
Cap. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Pedri.
He's having a go. It's anyone's ball now. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got space and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Liverpool have, after this, one further opportunity. Neymar! We've got a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their
The
reward!
goal scorer after 71 minutes.
So there's going to be another change here.
Number 22.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Number 18.
Neymar's cross.
Romani.
Messi. And it's Azar. Into the last quarter of an hour.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's had a hit! He should have put that one away.
Pedri was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Cannavaro couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Drogba. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tromeni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party... Oh, it's Drogba! Oh, that could cost them.
Drogba couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Now it's Messi. Messi has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Torres. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Drogba, he's tried one!
Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Maradona stood his ground strongly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it has... Drogba! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And here's Messi. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Torres. Now it's Maradona. Aimed beyond the defence. Maradona. Roberto Carlos. Oh, what a mistake! That's a lovely, neat pass. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a... Liverpool brace themselves. They are in desperate trouble.
And welcome to
Despite all the
today's
brave
match.
faces and the united front, it doesn't take too much to see that they are a team very much on the edge. Can the next 90 minutes earn them a stay of execution? And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. That has been cut short. He could be in here. Now it's Maradona. Chance! Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just...
There's the header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Beckenbauer, Rice.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. It's a promising position. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a sharp pass, expertly, and he's had a hit! Neymar. Now it's Maradona. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Belletti.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Big header! He will be livid with himself.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fernando Torres. Oh, he's been caught napping. Van Dijk. Rice. And he'll shoot here. Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rice. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kalah. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Reinders. Now it's Messi. Reinders. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, super ball. Kalah. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Grinders. Interesting ball. Nice ball. Now the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. This ended up in no man's land. Looks for the finish. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great hit! Oh, it's Bergkamp. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's found a way through. He's cut it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Big chance! What a wonderful goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments.
And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And Torres! That's another chance! And he's found the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
Kaká! And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. And it's Stoichkov. He's in plenty of space here. Stoichkov. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Back into the middle. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. Belletti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's got away. Good read, needed to be. Ah, now can they counter? Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Haaland. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive.
Haaland! Yes! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Number 8.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Liverpool will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Haaland! And reclaimed it in a trice.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Mbappe. Nice control. Maradona. Maradona. It's Maradona! Now, who's going to be first to this? No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Gets his pass away. Kalah. Pass somewhat off target. He's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Kalah. Number 66, Alexander.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Number 14.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
High heaven. Number 5, Hernandez.
He knew what was coming.
Number
That's a yellow
15,
card.
Joshua Kimmich. Substitution.
Oh, super find. Now it's Haaland. Haaland is on his own. There's the hit! He's scored! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Brilliantly cut out. Mbappe. Mbappe goes on a run down the left wing. Mbappe! Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi is herring after that one. Haaland! That's that, the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Liverpool can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Shot a goal! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Gets his pass away. Maradona. He's in a good... And the shot! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Adams. Now it's Messi. Great hit! What a wonderful goal!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Milan get themselves into the lead. He won't be happy with that one. And the shot's on here. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well timed, excellent interception. Mateus. And that's a superb pass. First quarter of an hour gone. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Pedri! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, that's a key interception. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
In for a header! Van Dijk clears. And it's Messi. And Messi! And yes, it's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Quite a thriller, this one's... And the shots! Really well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Big chance! They've scored!
And analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I think the player...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rodri getting this one clear. Rummenigge. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Bergkamp. Gets a good foot in there. Lovely ball and a real chance now. In comes the corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's had a hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Oh, and he's through the middle. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Fiddles it through. Neymar, who's set up one goal so far.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi. We are into overtime. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's the shot! Marvellous goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back of it.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Stoichkov proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
He's had a shot! Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a good ball played into space. Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's fabulous. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so
Oh no, what has happened here? Bergkamp, he's in here, and the finish! Sticks it away! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Neymar. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Can he stop it going out?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Maradona. Maradona is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, what a ball! He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diaz. Now it's Maradona. And that has been clubbed away. Nicked it back promptly. And that is as far as they're going to go. Chance! He scored! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And with extended still further. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now the finish! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Rice plays it short. And that is as far as it goes. Liverpool illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if he did, and he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tazim with the corner, there first. Keeper has taken decisive action. Strong running down that left flank. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. Hits one! Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Neymar. And smartly reclaimed. Savage did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Neymar. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Chance! And that would have been some goal.
Maradona can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Climbs up big! they can spring out of defence. Brilliantly cut out. Pedri. And here's Torres.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
There's the shot! And that's another chance! 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Great ball, and he's in here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Caught offside that time. Now it's Torres. Palmer. And he was quick to react.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
It's their second corner of the game. Rice plays it short. That's tidy. Johor Tazim are looking to go forward now.
Johor Darul Tazim clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Costa Curta. Rice. Maradona providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. A corner it is then. So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alvarez. Oh, no joy this time. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Back into the middle. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The referee's awarded a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one? And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Himself an absolute peach. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now he's off and running. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's delightful. Pedri! And that certainly packed a punch.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Costa Curta. And that could set him on his way. Oh, such a clever touch. Costa Curta. He's gone for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper. And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
A quick reminder today
Yeah, I like the fact that
smoking
there
is
was a
only
genuine
allowed in
flow
areas
to this
showing
game,
smell.
as well as
Thank you for
intent.
your cooperation.
But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Liverpool go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Alvarez. Number 14, Chouameni.
Here we go again
On
then.
the field, number
Well, it's been
11,
tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now. We get some free-flowing football.
Palmer. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up. Oh, what a mistake! He's got away. Maradona. Maradona! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Maradona. That's a good run down the left. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Maradona. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ederson can pick that up. And it's Stoichkov. Savic gets across to intercept that. Rugani. Referee's given a throw.
substitution.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Rice.
The attendance for this
Liverpool
match was
perhaps
80,314.
contemplating their next change here. That has been cut short. Neymar, and they win it back again. Palmer. Palmer will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Stoichkov. Now it's Haaland. He's played him through. And he's managed to get free. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Stefan Savic. Zaire Emery. Rice does well to get it back. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neymar. And it's Maradona. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Maradona. Keeper's dealt with that. He's going for goal! And that's off target.
Kim Min-jae put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look.
Bergkamp is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Substitutions
Yeah, and the
taking
manager's
place.
concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Liverpool will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's had it taken off him. That looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Substitution in progress.
He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And that's one back! The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Final checks on the
Cristiano
touchline.
Ronaldo.
A change about to
Number
occur.
8.
This is big chance!
Number
One-on-one! It's
Pedro.
loose now and they want to get it back.
On the field. Number
There's a
15.
real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. But will they?
Musiala. Number 38. Gravenberch.
Petri. Diaz.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Haaland! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Zaire Emery. And he's had it nicked away. No way through. Well, that pass isn't the best. Played towards the other side. Liverpool close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Diaz proves just a little bit too strong. Pinches it off him. There will be 4 extra minutes. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. He rises! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Maradona certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into... Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Good spot, he's seen the run. No way through, and he's managed to get free. Keeper's ball. Wriggles his way through. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's gone loose. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Drogba. Now the finish! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold. Stoichkov. Chance here to counter. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's through, now is he in? Oh, he's been caught, tries a shot! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Jorginho is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Alexander-Arnold. He gets big! It's loose, and there's a race. Oh, and he's following up! Rice. Now that looks a decent ball, and he was quick to react. Nielsen. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. De Bruyne. And it's Drogba. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's played into the area. And through to the goalkeeper. Bergkamp. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And the pass is intercepted. And he's making progress on the ball. Maradona, and he's managed to get free. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Messi, well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Stoichkov, he has found a way through. Stoichkov had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
You can run onto that. There's no flag. Decent hit! It's in! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Maradona in acres of space out wide. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's a half-decent try. Not the most accurate pass. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline, 2-1. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean,
And Hullet! Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And the finish! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Neymar. Now it's Stoichkov. And here's Neymar. He's got to be in. And the shot! It's a goal!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Rice, looking for the runner. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Hullet! Hullet! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
It's one! He has done it!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Spread neatly.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Alexander-Arnold looking to play it into the... Rises! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And we have our very first corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Up for a header! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Neymar. Haaland.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just sit.
Haaland! Big chance! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Haaland gets through on his own. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Substitution on the field. Number 21. Messi.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. He's having a good look here. Maradona! Liverpool have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's beautifully weighted. He's going to be disappointed with that. Strong running down that left flank. Liverpool will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Picked out brilliantly. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Number 41.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. So what can they conjure from this one? So the perfect chance to get one back. Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Neymar. Pedri. Drogba has found the net here, of course.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pedri. Maradona. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And a shot! And that's off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Five minutes left on the clock. Haaland! Haaland gets flagged offside. Maradona. Haaland! Haaland! And that is a truly outstanding save. Corner number 3 coming up. Neymar. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. Chouameni.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to push
Can he finish? No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Arhan. Oh, there's the hit! He's got a goal! An act of charity gratefully received. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and a... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Messi, and Messi! There's a sharp little ball here.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense. Roberto Baggio! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt. Can he finish? They've scored! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over.
And the shot! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the...
And Torres! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Conte. Liverpool are possibly already looking at damage limitation. 3 behind with so long to play. And he's intervened well there. Roberto Carlos. Liverpool already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. He's picked his way through. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Kante. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rice. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Maradona. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rice. Haaland. And it's Zico. Rice. It's Roberto Carlos. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Out to the right. Fernando Torres. Conte. Oh, this looks sharp. Indonesia applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Bergkamp. Rice. Roberto Baggio. No, again there's no way through. Messi! It's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. It's Zico! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have...
He's gone for goal! Bergkamp, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nedved powering forward here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. Fernando Torres. That is a great... Zico! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And there's the end of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
And we're underway again.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
It's a great ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hazard is wide and looking to get onto this. Hazard, and he's managed to get free, showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's Stoichkov, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Real chance here. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Costa Corta. Oh no, this does not look good. Can he put it away? It's in! Terrible error, duly punished.
The goal scorer after 50.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Coming on to replace him is number 21.
So can they find a way to turn around this deficit?
For this match was 28,599.
Hazard. He's shifting through. It's Hazard! He's put his foot right through that one.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Bergkamp. Number 41, Rice. Coming on the field, number 19.
And here's Messi.
Pedri.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Pedri. He is through here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Conte. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that could well leave a mark. Conte. Nedved. Conte. Koulibaly. And it's Koulibaly. Nedved. Conte. Thuram. Oh, what a mistake! Conte. Oh, given away. Chooses to go back. Now the finish! He's put it wide.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Liverpool can make their change now with a break in play.
Erling Haaland.
Could be danger here.
Number 22. Neymar. Number 15. Mbappe.
Baresi. Conte. That's Thuram. Koulibaly. Conte. Costa Curta. Baresi. To Thuram. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Koulibaly. And the keeper's given it away. He's got, and the shot! He's scored! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Oh, they could be caught out here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Costa Curta. He's got away. Zico.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found a way through. Big chance! One-on-one! Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, well played, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Maradona, and he was alert to it. Pass somewhat off target. That looks a good ball through. He might be in here. Mbappe! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Well, this guy, Rafael van der Vaart, is someone who sometimes appears a bit of a street footballer, Jim.
Yeah, you can definitely see a lot of that in the way he plays. He seems yard.
Chance! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi. And Stoichkov!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Stoichkov. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mbappe! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And we have our very first corner. Should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nicely intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Griezmann. Aims beyond the defence. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Out again for a throw-in. And he's been shifted off it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Messi. Can he get away here? It's Neymar! It's in! And this is getting better and better. So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Good looking ball, nicely weighted ball. Koundé, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lovely bit of skill. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well timed, excellent interception. He's in plenty of space here. Messi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And here's Neymar. Now that is a hefty challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And there is the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half
Just a
success
quick
with
announcement, it is now
another
time
show of
for our
strength?
Special lottery. Please grab the
Liverpool
tickets you were
go
given
in at
when walking
half-time
through
on
the
a
gates.
comfortable two-goal cushion. That gets things going for the second half. That's a little off target. Cristiano Ronaldo! Messi. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Oh, terrible pass. Just the keeper to beat. It's Neymar! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
It isn't rocket science, is it? You know, when you're defending, you react to the danger, but of course, you must spot it in the first place, and they didn't. You know, they're not really looking up to pick the runners, and it was a cheap...
There's the hit! They've scored! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Not the best distribution from the keeper. Out to the right. Maradona. Van der Vaart. Kimmich. Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's come back out to him. Corner number 2 then. He rises! Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. Early ball out from the back. Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, smashing header. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Cap. Coming on the field. Number 8.
And it's Neymar.
Erling Haaland.
Torres gets
Number
into some
14.
space. He's picked his way through.
The attendance for this match was
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
28,997.
Rice goes short. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Neymar. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
Van der Vaart is behind this one. Messi! Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's managed to get free. Picked out brilliantly. Shot a goal! And he hits the net.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Time for a change in personnel. So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Bastoni spots it and intercepts.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get onto this? He has found a way through. Up he goes! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Hernandez calmly anticipates. And here's a chance. He's cut it out. Maradona. Now it's Haaland. Gently done. Torres. Pedri. And Diaz. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Diaz. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Griezmann. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Bastoni. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Koundé. Diaz. That's a shade optimistic. Griezmann. So what can they make of this?
Added minutes has been
Beckenbauer
indicated.
gets a foot in here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Fernando Torres. He is wide and looking to get onto this. Chouameni. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Diaz. Now it's Pedri, and he cuts out the supply. Hernandez. Van der Vaart. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be...
And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pedri! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Punched away. That pass has been well intercepted. Maradona gets it away.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow. Hits one! Gavi. Mbappe. quite squeezed that one through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Stoichkov. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, easy pickings there. Nice ball, and he's got the shot away! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Stoich. Great hit! Mbappe. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe. He's played him through. They're urging him to shoot. And he's being shifted off it. Goes long and straight. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Gavi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. Gavi. Roberto Carlos. That'll be a throw. He has found the way through. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. That has ended up in no man's land. Alvarez! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Stoichkov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Maradona is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Stoichkov. He's in space and looking for options. He's found a way through. No way through, so back it. Can he finish?
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Bergkamp concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking. Five minutes till the break. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Alexander-Arnold. Now this could be a chance. Messi. Defending was strong and firm. Neymar.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Maradona. Now that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes.
There's the shot! Oh, good-looking ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Messi. It's out for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos gathers from the goal kick. Messi. Pedri. And Alexander-Arnold. Alva. And the shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Kimmich. Alvarez. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Knocks it back. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Alexander, big header! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And that is a little undercooked. Alvarez. Real chance! Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Gavi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got away. Rice. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. And they've been given a corner.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Neymar with the clearance. Pedri. He's having a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Maradona. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Stefan de Vrij. Roberto Carlos. And Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. Roberto Carlos. Gavi. And it's Bergkamp. Now it's Mbappe. He's one-on-one, surely! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Cambio de jugadores.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pedri charging forward, the ball at his feet. Liverpool are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And here's Mbappe. Now, who's going to be first to this? Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this. It's Maradona! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
It's their second corner of the game. again! And another try! They've done it! We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Diaz. Threads one in. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's very neat. Nice defending, physical and effective.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Liverpool are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Just eases him off the ball.
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And here's Alvarez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Diaz. Now it's Maradona. Diaz. He's had a shot! It's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question...
Tries a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Oh, that's nice. Opts to play it back. Decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Costa Curta. Well, they could break here.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Stoichkov.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Beckham. And it's Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Perisic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's there to clear it. Who take the lead. Bayer Leverkusen have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Kim Min-jae spots it and intercepts. Good spot, he's seen the run, and he's onside. It's a good foot in there. Looking for options for movement. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The less said about that pass, the better. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
Perisic! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Perisic. Mbappe! Brilliantly cut out. It's a sweet ball, that. Rice. And here's Stoichkov. That's an excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Rice. In comes the cross. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Beckham. It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Big chance! He's got a goal! And with that goal comes comfort! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Bayer Leverkusen are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's not an especially good pass, that. And Antonio Silva.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Out to the right. And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
That you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Has a goal! Antonio Silva. Perisic. Kimmich.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Stoichkov. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision.
He's got the shot away!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rice. And here's Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Short changes him with that pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mbappe! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Perisic. And he cuts out the supply. Nicely weighted ball. Just eases him off the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should they need a rise. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Haaland. Perisic. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until...
Shapes to shoot! They've done truly out of sight.
After 69
It was wonderful
minutes,
vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Bayer Leverkusen are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a little off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham. And here's Haaland. Vermeer. Mbappe. Oh, super find. Vinicius Junior! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in, surely! Mbappe.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Looking for the run. Oh, super ball. Great chance! Picked out and Beckham! They've got to be quick to recover this. Vermeer. Mbappe. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Here's Haaland. Pedri. There's the shot! Tchouaméni is there and he can pick it up.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Aside Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this.
Mbappe! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So, a breakthrough already. Tonali is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And here's the chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Alvarez. Mbappe! It's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Torres. Real chance here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, facing up to his adversary. It's Bergkamp! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Looking to set free a runner. Bergkamp. Bergkamp! There it is! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Now that's well seen too. Pedri. There's the shot! Sticks it away! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So the lead now is 2. There's the hit! And he's found the net! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. And here's Torres. Bergkamp. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found the way through. Drill, real chance! And it's in! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game.
He's had a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Torres finds himself offside. Chouameni, and here's Torres. Torres stood his ground strongly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's going to be disappointed with that. That has been slung wide. Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Interesting ball. Now it's Stoichkov. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Tonali. Mbappe. That is good alertness. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Always onto this. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chouameni. And it's lofted through here. Oh, it's a sweet ball,
There
that.
will be 3 minutes added time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Elise. That has been cut short. Oh, that is a nice touch. And here's Torres. Alvarez. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C.
Olise! Chouameni. Bergkamp. And he's been shifted off it. Tonali. Alvarez. Looking understandably energised after his goal. Not the most accurate pass. Bergkamp. Lisandro Martinez stands tall and stands strong. Olise. Now it's Pedri. Pedri! Same again, same outcome.
Bayer Leverkusen really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And we have our very first corner. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Played towards the other side, and it's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well read, nice interception. Hakimi doing full tilt down the left.
Substitution in progress.
Pedri. Hakimi. That pass isn't the best. Torres chasing after it. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alvarez wins the duel this time.
Substitutions taking place.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Looking here to alter the direction of the game.
The attendance for this match
brilliant
was
stop from Oblak.
72,306.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
In for a header. It's in. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And Beckham! And that has skimmed the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Messi. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Van Dijk. That has ended up in no man's land. Bayer Leverkusen trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively.
And he's had a hit! He's got a goal!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Bayer Leverkusen go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Oh, easy pickings there. Alvarez. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Traumeri. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Pedri. Half an hour gone in the second half. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The less said about that pass, the better. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Beckham. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedri. Haaland.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Alvarez. Number 9, Olise. Coming on the field, number 11, Vinicius Junior. Number 7, Bellingham.
That is a great... Haaland! Tonali. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pedri. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, this looks sharp.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that is a little undercooked. He could be in here. He's found a way through. Messi. It's run loose here. And here's Mbappe. Can he finish? And it's there! And they are And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Ah, Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Bayer Leverkusen grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar's chance! He's scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So is the... Can he finish? Pedri. Short changes him with that pass. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Oh, what a... And the shot! They've scored! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So now the difference is 3. And we're done. Liverpool have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.